Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I was um I was just listening to Elliot's live stream. I'm not gonna call her Smelly It anymore. I'm not gonna call her Smelly It anymore. I didn't finish it cause the mom in me, the concern that I not even concerned because I feel like she's fucking up or anything, but because, I don't know how old Elliot is, but I'm sure she's beautiful um, and I'm probably old enough to be her mom. And I don't know, man. It's just, it's my it's my nature. I don't uh Elliot, I don't hate men. That's silly to think. I don't hate people. I don't understand how much more I can, you know, stress to people that nobody chooses to see. I went into bartending because I wanted to work less and make more, and I wanted to work at something that I loved doing and never work a day in my life. I'd work, 14 to 16-hour shifts bartending and love every minute of it. I mean, my forte is, you know, uh, medical accounts receivable and dealing with insurances. I'm really good at that. Not like as like a clerk, AR clerk, but as the AR supervisor. I was coveted at different medical, doctors' offices and stuff for that position because you know, but I'm not a 40-hour a week person who just wants to sit there in an office and see the same faces every day. I like to be moving around, and I just I truly enjoy that, with bartending every day is different, and that's what I like. But I don't know how old Elliot is and anything like that. But her live stream got to the part where she started to talk about her mental health, and I will re-listen. I will listen to that. But there's nothing wrong with you, Elliot. Not that I'm saying you're lying. There's nothing wrong with you. I'm saying that you're so smart and you're lovely, and I don't know who told you you were broken. And I get it, your back's hurting and stuff, and even that was like, oh, if I was her mom, I'd be like, and then you said you had a heating pad, so I was like, oh, that's good. And then you mentioned a chiropractor, and that's great that you're, a person who believes in chiropractics, because chiropractics is, oh my God, that's huge. It really is. Like, that is huge. Um, and I'm so sorry that you can't tell me the things that I'm dying to ask you, like, because not ask you, like, intrusively, but just, I mean, I spent a lot of years working for chiropractors, being the, office manager, and just getting to know a lot about insurance, how to get it. And I mean, I know you mentioned e-beggars and said, I should listen to, hi, Stella's mom, and said I should listen to him. I could learn something. There's nothing to learn from him. He cuts and pastes things. And I mean, maybe for some people, I'm not putting him down completely. He's not the worst person in the world, but he definitely is a misogynist, and he definitely doesn't like me. You know what I'm saying? So I know enough to know that he doesn't like me. So, so if I put my opinions up about current events or something like that has nothing to do with him, and then he uses that as an excuse to put paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of cutting and pasting things to try to make me feel a certain kind of way and tell me to get my pink pussycat hat. And like, dude, who are you talking to right now? I mean, if he and I, without, I'm not, I'm, and you know how he's a cut and paster. If he had no device in front of him, I wouldn't mind facing off with him at Jeopardy or something. I'd whoop his ass. But you know what? Chandra would probably whip his ass too. I'm not saying he's stupid. I'm not. But his personality is nobody that I want to learn anything from. Look at his latest community post. It's been up there for a couple of days. You won't see me, but I'll be there. Hi, Angel Baby. He's clearly trying to antagonize something there. And in your live stream, you're talking about why people are still talking about Bobbles. I don't know. She's got, so why can e-beggars have that post up? You know, it's antagonistic. Um, No BS made a video today. As a matter of fact, Angel Baby, do you know how to share links, Angel Baby? Yeah, you would go to the Like, if you went to her video, like, No BS's, and then it says share, and then you would come back here and then paste the link. That is Angel. That's all right, Angel Baby, all right. 'Cause Can you text me right now, Angel Baby? Just say hi or anything, so I know I modded the right, so it's not like I'm not saying you're a clone or anything like that, but you never know. And and I didn't check the channel because I just automatically was like, oh, that's Angel Baby, because you're awake at the right time too. Like, but just can you just like shoot me a quick text and say yes, it's me, so that I know that it's well. Now you're gonna do a link for me, so thank you. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was No BS's video of e-beggars, yeah, because and that's No BS's video, yeah, No BS right there. So it is you, right? Though, because I just want to make sure I didn't mod somebody who was pretending to be you, because I was like, but I was listening, to Elliot's live stream, and today, yeah, I know. Oh, her page link? Oh, okay. Well, she made a video about e-beggars. No BS did, because I don't understand like why anybody would think somebody wants to learn from somebody that's harassed the fuck out of them. You know what I mean? And he has. In fact, his what do you call it? Latest community post is you won't see me, but I'll be there. And it's like, you're not mad I said that, right, Angel Baby? I hope not. It's not that I know I hate e-beggars or I want to fight with them even, but like don't preach to me like Elliot did a little bit, saying that I won't even listen to him and learn from him. It's like, oh, good. It's like, listen to him and learn from him. I mean, he doesn't like me, and I've given him a more than ample opportunity to, act like a normal human being. Right. What does she want me to learn from him? I mean, I'll never learn enough for my liking. I want to know everything. I don't mean about people and their personal lives and stuff. I mean, I can't learn enough. I just am, man, history for me. Oh, I'd love to be a history professor. And I would make that class so fun. Like, uh, sometimes in my head, I even think of what my lesson plan would be and stuff, and how I would do things. But at least, everybody's story is different. Everybody is their own master, right? We're all still learning, yeah. And e-beggars, he thinks he knows everything, but he's just copying and pasting stuff. I mean, take his computer away and really, e-begs. you know? And Janelle's comments from a day ago, a 4-day all account. Oh, to go back to school to be a history professor. Yeah, and there's really no age too on something like that either. Because I love history. I really do. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like some people, like I said, everybody has their own stories, and mine. See, my favorite teacher was Mrs. Astor. In high school, she was I think she was the history teacher, but maybe not. She might have been the. No, I actually think the history teacher was pretty bunk. I think she was the science teacher, but I hated science because I was not down with, cutting up worms and stuff. I was like, ugh, that's so gross. But I did like the stories she would tell. Like, when she would talk, that's what I liked her the most. Like, uh, but if I ever became the type of person who had any kind of like public voice to speak to the masses, um, I my I always need a moment here. Hold on. I'm not an angry person who rants and raves, but this is could be a minute. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I am okay. I just wish I had a bigger voice because there's not a day that goes by that I'm not angry about the opioid crisis. It makes me so pissed that 40 years ago, like my sister, she took things as prescribed because she suffered from migraines. She had rheumatoid arthritis. She was so fucking beautiful though, but she was small, like 5'2". She was so beautiful. She looked like a mix between Haley Mills, Linda Day George, and Olivia Newton-John. I think of her every day. And when, my family, when we found out, of that it was respiratory failure, because she wasn't out like on the streets or anything. Like she was with us, and uh, that it was, the mixture, because it could cause people to go into respiratory distress. And I just want to say that, Elliot, your friend E-Beggars, who you think I could learn something from, tries to take people's life experiences, copy and paste some bullshit, and tries to tell you so you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? But anybody will tell you that it can cause respiratory distress, and back in and I know exactly how my sister sounded that night. I know exactly what they said caused it. It was their fault, but we knew that a court case wasn't gonna bring her back, and they said they didn't have the technology then to know what other doctors were prescribing, but they do now. What's their excuse? How many other people think of their loved ones every fucking day because these pharmaceutical companies just don't give a fuck? And I don't like your friend E-Beggars because he's not a nice person. I'm sorry, he's not. He also harassed the first responders for a very tragic event where many children passed away, and he harassed them. I know people who have hearts, and he isn't one. So please, Elliot, don't put it off to me hating men, or I won't listen, so I won't learn things. There's nothing he could teach me. Nothing. What he could do is just go on his merry way and understand that he's dismissed. I know what he's done to people, Elliot, and I get it. He's not the worst person in the world, but he's known me. And I know who I am, and I know what type of people I have no use for. And he is one of them. Now, your friend Janelle, she left this comment in her on her community post or somewhere, right? In one of her community posts 1 day ago from a 4-day-old account called Potty Mouth Girl. Okay. I heard SG couldn't pay her rent. There's never been a time in my life I don't pay my rent. Never. Couldn't pay her rent. So she borrowed money from her daughter, and to pay the daughter off, she gave her Xanax, which the daughter is now addicted to. And Janelle has that up. Now, I don't care how sober that see you next Tuesday is. She doesn't know right from wrong because that's a fucking all and out lie. That'll get your fucking eye black. So, Elliot, if you were my daughter and somebody wrote that about you, same. I'd beat the fuck out of them. Janelle, remove that comment. Remove it. These people are disgusting. Yeah. Elliot, for you to not understand why Angel Baby is so pissed. Why I'd be so pissed. Or Cindy or anybody who these motherfuckers. Oh, it is a lie. My daughter don't take. Are you kidding me? We don't take pills. My daughter goes to the dentist and gets dental work done without any anesthesia or anything. Nothing. Which is fucking amazing to me. No Novocaine, no nothing. You know? I mean, so then they're just cruel. And for Elliot, for you seem like a lovely young lady. Please understand anybody who's not going to be your friend, if you make your own decisions of who you want to be friends with, was never your friend. Never, they were never your friend. I would get Novocaine too, but my daughter is like, nope, nothing. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fairys Act guidelines. And at the beginning of it, yeah, I'm kind of pissed off, but by the end of it, my heart was kind of breaking for this girl. I don't know how old Elliot is, but I don't know.
She just wanted to continue talking about everyone in the community. Bobbles, Net. She's talked about Ali. She's talked about Debbie. She's talked about SG. She's talked about a lot.
Exactly, Angel Baby. See, and also like when you lose someone, like and back. I don't know how old you are, but even if you're just 10 years younger, but before that, they had all kinds of after school specials and everything, like, but the thing was people believed doctors, people, I think I mean, but now knowing what we know now, what is their fucking excuse? And now what they're doing, they let them make videos and put them all on YouTube, and YouTube fucking makes money off them. And those are people's kids. Those are people's family members, man. It's just the saddest shit ever. It really is. These fucking pharmaceutical companies should be held responsible big time.
And I do want to say, the whole thing with SG doing a live talking about how there was no evidence of Sharon having marks on her getting.
I didn't say there was no evidence, Elliot. Oh, the Maddie thing? Oh, exactly. Exactly, Angel Babe. Exactly. And these fuckers were like taking bets. That's why, and I'm sorry even to bring this person up, but fucking, they all would sit there and, well, look at that DDP when he was like pretending that he lived in Detroit and he was somebody else, and then it came out that he was my old mod Vlad. But he was all like, she has the eyes of a corpse. She's going to be on a slab soon. And this, Connie, who has gone through that, loved him. They all fucking loved him. Like, and Bobbles was consistently, and that's what they do. And even when they're not down, they try to get them down. Like that thing about Mike, you're writing that and leaving it there, You just don't know that that's not, you know, that's not, good, I mean, and why, here's the thing, uh, no, I don't believe really in karma because I've seen wicked people get good things happen to them. I really have. And I've seen good people get fucking kicked. I really have. It's the saddest shit ever. I mean, that could be, but in my own, well, yeah, but in my own experience, it would have been real easy for me, for these people. Like Elliot in her live stream here, she goes, if somebody wasn't around, people shouldn't still talk about them. And I'm like, Elliot, I guarantee you that they would have sat there and said, yeah, she brought it on herself. She brought the can after they had sat there calling me a cancer scammer. That they would have said, so it was, but the bottom line is, if you believe in karma and something bad happens, then you got to sit there going, I don't understand, why would something bad happen to me? I'm a good person. I think it's because you're stronger than the ordinary Joe. And those people who sail through life, and they are the ones who will shout about karma, but at the end of the day, it's because they couldn't handle what the strong people go through. Those are the strong people. Like somebody like Crystal Love or Munchie. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I believed in karma, I'd be sitting there going, I don't understand why this fucking bitch is still allowed to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like Janelle, look at Janelle. She's got her parents, they're still together, to go back to at any point in her life, and they're there for her and for her kids. And yet Janelle wasn't there for her kids. And on the other side of it, she sees nothing wrong with people harassing other people's kids. But she's got parents who are there for her. And, they'll think it's funny, like when Munchie's talking about people's dead parents. Your parents are alive, like, why would you laugh when people are putting down people's dead parents? Why would you think it's funny when Munchie keeps harassing Annette's kid over and over and over, and you see it? You know that you do. Elliot happened to blame Debbie for harassing, um exactly, right, Angel? But it's not even that they have a better life, it's just that I can't understand how somebody would even laugh at somebody's comments about their kids or their dead parents, or the way Swiss keeps calling your father daddy. Do you know what I mean? Like, with two parents, you'd think they would know better. Kinda makes you, like, think, like, I mean, two parents and that's even wasn't enough, you know? It's it's very perplexing to me that Janelle, you need to remove that shit out there about my kid.
Her bipolar or whatever. Well, Janelle proved that. That's all she was doing on her live the other day. She was proving that that did in fact happen.
It's not Janelle's business, though. Elliot, so if you had something up and then you thought better of it and you took it down, and then a year later, somebody is sitting there bringing it back up, rubbing it in your face, you think that'd be okay?
It's not that she was like, oh, who cares about abuse? Like, oh, I hope she was getting abused.
Actually, it was. It actually was.
She's not trying to hurt Sharon by saying this. She's
Everything they say about Sharon is trying to hurt Sharon. And I'm not saying that Sharon hasn't done stuff back, but the fact that you can't see that is so okay, Angela. Is like, I'm not saying that you have to see it and defend Sharon or say anything, but to defend, you know, the fact of the matter is it's not even really about Sharon there. It's about the fact why the fuck was but they were they friends then? Like, I don't understand. So Sharon thought Tiffany was her friend and she was sending the shit to Janelle? I don't understand. How did Janelle get the text messages? See, that's the problem. The real problem there is that how the fuck I didn't understand, Sharon's community post, because I don't think like the people who were calling you and texting you and telling you, "Are you seeing this?" had seen that. You said it's like old stuff. Okay, if it's old stuff, I'm still not comprehending, how I don't know if you're mad that people cared about it, that you were being so that yeah, I don't know, like, so but then it went on to, your community post went on to what do you mean, what they're doing or what they're um going through? Like, what do you mean, like what they're doing? Oh, when she came back and Janelle was, because when she came back, she was friends with Swiss and them, and they weren't friends with Sharon, right? Or was she friends with Sharon? I'm not sure, but I just think that it's kind of shitty that somebody would send. But then again, like that, I guess bottom line is though, is it's really not anybody, for them to be bringing it up from a year, like, but and Janelle is not her friend. It's not like Janelle was saying that was a shitty thing to do or anything. And I wasn't trying to say there's no evidence of that. I was saying I don't remember that. I don't remember hearing that. I still didn't see any evidence of her being beat with a broom. I mean, I really couldn't even make out what the fuck uh Janelle was showing, to be honest.
Trying to prove a fact that it was something that happened because SG was like, I don't remember this. Well, it happened. So that was what Janelle was proving. That's really the end of that. I mean, and who knows if she was abused? We don't know that.
Wait a minute. You just said she proved it. You just said she proved it. And now you're saying, but you don't know if she was abused. See, Elliot, you see? That's the purpose of commentary. Because within seconds, you just contradicted yourself. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they have looked at themselves, and that's why they talk smack and try to bring others people's down. And it's not even that. I mean, some people with the World Wide Web, you can meet people who are encouraging towards you. And I'm sorry, people who will only be your friend if you're friends with who they are friends with, are not your friends. Like I'm about was in her live stream in Elliot's. You're not the type who's gonna be like, I'm about can't come here anymore. You know what I mean? Like clearly you can see the difference between uh yeah, Stella's mom goes places that I don't go. You know what I mean? Like, but we don't if we don't dictate where people can go. These people would totally dictate to where someone can be. It's like insane. That's not a real friend. That if they're not going to be your friend because they want you to be hating on everyone. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. What do you mean you don't love me? What do you mean you don't love me?
And by saying this, she's trying to prove a fact that it was something that happened because SG was like, I don't remember this. Well, it happened. So that was what Janelle was proving. That's really the end of that. I mean,
Now, okay, so
and, who knows if she was abused? We don't know that.
Wait a minute, see? Hi, Cindy. They do you, you mean? No, I don't know what that means. Oh, they love me? They love me. See, Elliot, that's where, that's why I'll do commentary on things, because that makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, there was no reason for her to prove it, and for her to like, oh, because SG was like this, and then say, but we don't even know if she was. So did she prove it or didn't she, Elliot?
She was. I'm sorry, that's terrible. But with a lot of these ladies on here, it's kind of hard to tell what's true.
Now, what does that mean with a lot of these ladies on here? That's kind of hard to tell if that's true or not. What does that mean? What does that mean? So you must be speaking about baubles. You must be speaking about baubles. Because, right, it's not like she was proving a friend was her. Yeah, there was no care there. There was no care. It's, it's, that's what I think is like, that's what's being lost on them is that if you don't care about, so if you're not going to help somebody, then don't hurt them. And I don't mean help like, but even by being their friend and encouraging them and, being a confidant and caring. If you're not going to do any of that and you're doing it from with malicious reasons, like, but Elliot, you just said, oh, for Janelle's thing, but now these ladies on here, you don't know if they're telling the truth or not. Elliot, what are you saying? That would mean your friend Elliot, Janelle was lying because you just said, oh, but we don't know if she really did get beat or not. So did Janelle like Photoshop whatever the fuck she was using to prove something? I mean, you have to make sense, you know?
And what's not. We had Debbie Cray claiming that that one vampire guy, the vampire stylist, she went on and on about how he was abusive and this and that, and talking about him being a child predator and blah blah.
Now that right there, see, Elliot, you're lying. You're lying. You know that was Munchie doing that to him. You know that. You're out and out lying. You are out and out lying right there. Just, I don't know. There's 20 people in here. Did anybody else see when Debbie and Vampire, Grinch, Silas, were talking and flirting together and stuff? That Munchie was doxing the shit out of him and saying all that shit. It wasn't Debbie. It was Munchie. Elliot, how in good faith and good in your head, you know you're lying. Does anybody remember that at all? Munchie doxing the shit out of him, calling him all those. No, I don't. This lady's lying.
Blah. Well, it looks like they're okay these days because I've seen him over in her comments. So, looks like that was a lie. Or, how Debbie talked about Herb and how he.
But how about how all you guys called him Irv the Perv? You did. Not you guys, but I don't understand. Like, is there? I don't understand this. So I'm in shock.
R-worded her? I bet that's not true. Sorry, just saying. people like to fall
But
asleep.
you don't have to bet that's not true because Debbie said it wasn't. She came clean and came out and said and took her part in all of that. She did. She took her part in all of that. But what was fucked up was that Irv was Sharon's friend, and and he was talking to Bobbles and shit. And Bob's, I'm sorry, I know you might love her so much, Elliot, but that was all so that Irv would get a picture of Debbie, in my opinion. But Irv didn't do that. Irv isn't a bad guy. I don't agree with, and everybody heard him say this. Everyone heard him say this. That he put Sharon in a chokehold and held her up against the window. You know, now, was she off the chain high? Yes. But I really am curious if he didn't, because he was talking to Bob. Now, it is a possibility that although it happens quite often that some guys who they want somebody to hang out with, and they'll put it like that, right? Oh, just companionship, nothing else, right? But then it becomes what is it? Unrequited love or unrequited? What you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like they want something more. The guy and the girl is like, not down with that. Now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Elliot. You can say, that I'm wrong or I don't think I am. But then there's other girls that have pages soliciting sex with strangers. And, you know, they fuck for the bucks. So, in my opinion, I know this, whatever, but I don't know what to me, that was very odd how, I guess it's not really odd that a guy would think with his dick. And, um, it's just so, see, oh my God, it's just so fucked up to me that clearly Carrie Ann B, Irv, and Bobbles fuck Sharon over there. Clearly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. And if, I mean, Carrie and, uh, Irv, even, you could have fucking carried her out of there. You didn't need to call Carrie Ann B and Bobbles. Why would you, her arch enemy, I mean, and then Carrie Ann, like, for somebody to call somewhere and they're like, oh, what, is she drunk? And be like, no, worse. she's on Fetty. I don't think she knew she was on Fetty. Like a lot of you fuckers were writing, couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty, could you? Couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty. That's all they called it. Chi-Town Fetty. And Lou, she wasn't in jail for an hour. She wasn't. And I think it's disgusting that social media, the internet allows people's private business to be out there so that somebody like Bobbles could be dancing in her fucking seat. She was fucking so happy. Definitely something was set up there. And, I'd be curious. I'd be really curious to find out what county of South Dakota that took place in. If Sharon was here, if she watches this, I'd be real curious. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Very odd. You know, some of the people that you're friends with, Elliot, and I know this because Elliot, I know you've been on social media for a very long time. And I've just never seen a community where it's not even the community. I mean, it's everywhere that people go around accusing people of being. The fact, though, that you're accusing Debbie of saying that, there's 23 people in the room. Seriously, I'm the only one who's like familiar with the fact that Munchie was going hard after the vampire Silas guy, and it wasn't Debbie.
Falsely accuse people of doing horrible things, and it happens a lot, mainly towards men.
But see, here's the thing, though, Elliot. You just said that Janelle proved that Polo did something to Sharon. And we all saw the video and heard her. Listen, that was a setup, and we heard him say that he put her. We know what happened. She hadn't been MIA for hours at the gas station. And Carrie Ann, you were on the phone with her, and it was after she had that lump on her head. And you were mad that you had just gone and you had done some snooping or stalking or whatever for her. But she clearly had something wrong with her. Now, if you were friends with her, then you know that clearly she was confused, did have a knot on her head. And my point was, why would Irv call Bobbles? Who called Bobbles, Carrie Ann? That says one of two. So, or is that two normally behind your name? Or was there another comment? Do I just like talk to myself when I'm asking these questions? Because I don't mind how. See, notice how like they can come in and talk here, but I don't know. Like, here I am. It looks like there's more to that comment. I don't know. Wait a minute. The fact she was states. Oh, okay. She doesn't use Fetty. Carrie Ann. She don't use Fetty. What the fuck is wrong with you right now? You even made video saying she couldn't handle the Chi-Town Fetty right after. Right after. What do you mean relapse? She didn't say she. I don't even understand here. I asked you like, why would he call Bobbles? Like right after you were the one who I heard first use that phrase, Chi-Town Fetty. You and Bobbles were right, made videos. Boom. How is that a friend thing? Right. She had sounded fine, right, Carrie Ann? But when he was recording, she didn't seem fine at all. But you call it Chi-Town Fetty. I've never heard Sharon refer to anything she does as Fetty. It was everybody else that time. Seriously. All right. But regardless of all that, Carrie Ann, how come you're not friends with her now? Like, what? Why aren't you friends with her now? I'm just curious, because you stopped being friends with her right after that, pretty much, basically, right? Okay. The point is, yeah, Irv called Bottles, but you made a video immediately like that. You did. You don't even like me. I see you talking about me everywhere. I never did anything to you, Carrie Ann B. I've never done anything to you. I've always been nice to you. You distinctly, like, I mean, what I'm saying is, yes, she does and was using. There is no string. That's not the point. The point was you used the term Chi-Town Fetty. That you did. Like, you made your video before Bobbles because you guys were like, you had to beat each other, like, I remember exactly. She was on the phone with you, as a matter of fact, and she looked like she had a concussion. And the fact that when, like, it's really, yeah, like, this, would you be happy with, like, somebody pointing out your shit like that? I mean, like, I understand. So how did Bobbles know? So did Carrie Ann B? Did you call her? Carrie Ann, did you call her? Hmm. Irv wasn't gonna leave her for dead. Carrie Ann, did you call Bobbles? I mean, I'm just asking. Because Elliot brought it up. Are you kidding me? So are you saying you're Carrie Mann? Where do I speak poorly of you if I'm not, unless I'm responding to a comment when I'm seeing you writing at me? Thank you, Irv. I didn't say, oh, what did you bring up? You brought up the Irv thing. You brought up the Debbie and Irv thing, and you brought up the Sharon and Irv thing. So how did Bobbles know then? Right. So that's how it got. That's because you said that Janelle proved that something had happened. Yeah, there is two carry-ons. There is. Because you said Janelle proved that Polo, even though it's not really Janelle's business and she doesn't care about Sharon anyway. Um, and then you said, but who knows? Um, because Sharon lies anyway. So how could Janelle have proved it? And then Sharon lies anyway. And then you went on to say, you know, that's not what that Carrie Ann, that's not what we're saying. I'm saying who called Bobbles. I'm saying who called Bobbles. And I'm saying instead of your friend getting arrested, yeah, because as far as like your friend or something, if you're fucked up somewhere, right? You definitely don't want your friend, like he could have said, "Can you go?" Maybe she had a little too much to drink or something like that, and then acted like she had something to. Uh, yeah, he says he didn't. I'm pretty sure it was too. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was her who called Babas, but he's saying he didn't. But I find it hard to believe that just out of the blue, Babas called him and asked if But he really shouldn't have been talking to Babas on the phone anyway, because he was Sharon's friend. Um, I brought you up about some wildlife reserve. I don't know, Karen. I really don't. I guess we'd have to look at it and go back to it. I mean, if you didn't know what I was talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about, then I don't know. I really don't. If you don't know and I don't know, then I don't know, Karen. All I'm saying is, I think your friends should cover for ya and not call the cops on ya and tell them that you're on Fetty. And then make a video saying, "Guess you couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty." That's just my opinion. My opinion. Yeah, it's just, it seemed like, you don't find it odd that Bobbles knew? And Irv, if you're here, I mean, like, I'm kind of, I mean, Bobbles had every video off your phone. Um, I'm just saying, like, it seemed like kind of a shitty thing to do. And Elliot, what I was saying was like, everybody heard him say that he put her in a chokehold and put her up against the window. That's probably pretty strong. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys behind the audio or something? But I was doing some commentary on your stuff, Elliot. No, he said he put her in a. Yeah, we're still not like finding out who told Bobbles, and that's all well and good, Carrie. But you did make a Nothing was on YouTube. Bobbles was the between Carrie and me and Bobbles. They both came out with their videos like pretty much boom at the same time. So did you tell Tish? And I mean, you're talking about Sharon doing whatever she was on then, but no, 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 it's Carrie Ambie. No, no, it's Carrie Ambie. No, there was nobody got it was nothing in anybody's okay, so, but here's the thing. She didn't go out and just get it herself in Chicago. She doesn't live in Chicago. So nobody's holding Irv accountable for even getting it for her? Clearly, it was not what she was used to. So how did you know it was Fetty, Carrie Ann? You and Bobbles made videos. Um, right at the same time, and you literally said, "I guess you can't handle that Chi-Town Fetty." You specifically said that, Carrie Ann. You specifically said that. That doesn't sound like somebody who was caring about some. Once again, had Bobbles here. If he called you, so it went Irv, you, and then Irv's story that Bobbles called him. Really? And at the end of the day, Irv could have just been like, "Oh, she's drunk, or she's sick. She ate anything." But to have the cops come and say she's on Fetty, that's knowing something. Like, and then immediately a video, Chi-Town Fetty. You guess you couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty. That was, those words were like, and you were pissed at her, but anybody could see she had that huge lump on her head. Oh, so Irv got it at her request? Really? Okay, but still, nobody thinks it's odd that he's filming and recording everything she's doing while she's on it and sending it to Bobbles, then dumps her in South Dakota. Wow, coincidentally, the state where BB is a politician and her husband's a politician. Yeah, just coincidentally. How's your back, Elliot? I hope it's better. You just said you didn't want Bobbles to tell that, but the way you told it was, guess you couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty. It is. And you said you had a heating pad too. That sucks. Is it like your like the lumbar or right? It's the bottom or like the mid back? Well, carry on. What, what is it you're not understanding? People definitely don't want their, if he's getting, he gives her something to get high with. films everything she does on it and sends it. What if you put, like, a pillow under you, like, try to such a pain in the butt, like, I don't know how old you are, Elliot, but I know my daughter's textbooks, fucking, like, in high school and even 8th grade, they were so heavy, I felt like they wanted the kids to have bad problems because 'cause they'd give them homework in every single class, and then I mean, like, those books were so heavy. My daughter, even her back would be hurting sometimes, telling you. I'm just saying, Carrie Ann, the whole there's still, like, no, it's not getting to where, like, how the hell did Bob, you know? Ah, the earth. She didn't fake. Yeah, yeah, see, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, these schools, my the fucking textbooks are heavier than I've ever seen in my entire life. Carrie Ann, though, she didn't fake rehab the first time. She left. And I'm sorry, but I don't understand how hard it is to understand that when I'm, like, talking about, like, Sharon or something, it's not because, like, we're besties and I agree with everything she does, but I watched it happen. I watched Tom and Bobbles make a deal for Bob. It was I have the audio. I have the audio for her to attack Sharon, and fucking they could be friends again, and Elliot, really, because I was, really, like, I don't know, you brought out the mother in me when I was listening to you earlier, and I felt so bad, like, this I don't know, I know we're not, like, at the you're free to just I'm not asking you to disclose stuff to me or nothing, but I don't know, you sounded so young, and not young, like, stupid or nothing, just I don't know, I just wanted to encourage you and then tell you to lie on the couch, I'll get you whatever you need. Like, if you were my daughter or something, you know what I mean? Put a movie on for you, you know? I'm not the type of person who's I even said, "I'm not calling you smelly it no more." No, no, Carrie Ann, you were on it. Carrie Ann, you were on the phone with her. You were. And you were mad that she didn't act a certain kind, like, she either wasn't as appreciative for it or something. You had dug something up on somebody. And clearly she had that knot on her fucking head. Been choked out. Irv called what? What is going on with the finger pointing here? I'm not asking who did what. I'm saying, Carrie, I never did nothing to you. You do go around saying a lot of shit about me. And here you are. There's going to be no way, shape, or form you can convince me that the way you guys handled that wasn't shady as fuck. Sorry. Oh, her arch nemesis just happens to have a Carrie Ann. Come on now. I know. I know that. I understand that, Irv. I do. But still, nobody's responding to how did Bobbles know? Because, Irv, you sent all those recordings to Bobbles. And you when Sharon was in jail, right? She was in jail. It was the big, jailhouse Sharon thing. And you were in there. You were supposed to be her friend. And Carrie Ann was saying how she couldn't handle Chi-Town Fetty. I mean, it was absolutely something that if you're getting fucked up with your friends or whatever, I mean, you certainly don't want someone calling the cops on you and getting you arrested. But he got her like even uh the amount too. Remember, she kept saying the amount of what it got is so crazy. I know. She came into the cup holder on the dashboard. I get you. Or I hear you. Nobody slams on the brakes of a truck. You can't slam the brakes on. I'm not finger pointing, Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann, that wasn't. You were annoyed that she wouldn't pay attention to you, so you called the cops and then made a video calling. I guess you couldn't handle that Chi-Town Fetty. Really? She had a big fucked up knot on her head. She didn't get caught high. She only got caught high because you recorded it. I'm not asking you to react. I've asked you, what did I do to you, Carrie Ann B? That's what I asked. I asked, how did Bobbles know? I saw what you did. I know what happened with you. I already know. Um, she got caught high. What do you mean? You went and got it for her? Really? Because she had bags and bags of shit on her. Tell you what she didn't do though. She didn't point to Irv's truck and say, I was with him. Now he could have been arrested over state lines in a truck like that, or they would have fucked him up. That would have fucked him up. She didn't do that. Wow. So then she hadn't used any because, according to what you guys said, she bought $140 worth then, right? $140 worth of Chi-Town Fetty. She didn't just carry on. He was yelling and screaming at her. You saw you didn't see the nana. He just said it didn't give way. So she whacked her head because for some reason he's slamming the brakes on a big red. And you're missing the point of the Chi-Town Fetty for someone just relapsing. Wow, Carrie. You were fucking out to get her because she didn't pay attention to you. And you still won't answer me. What did I do to you? I don't know, man. I don't think either one of you are getting the last thing you want is, unless she, I don't know, because wasn't she walking around the store? I thought you guys said she was walking around the store and acting like she was stealing, or something. Wasn't that what you guys said? What county did this happen to be in, Irv, by the way? Which kind of stupid of you to carry it over state lines. I mean, did it happen to be the county that BB's hubby is maybe get some connections in? I don't know how many coming off a ramp, and he, I mean, Karen, you don't see anything like wrong with any of it. So it's all Sharon's fault, and nothing seems suspicious to you. You just said she had 14. Well, she wasn't gonna be. I mean, like, I'm saying is, no, no, no. I'm not exaggerating. I'm just saying, you heard? You heard from me, or you heard from other people? Like, what would it have to, wildlife reserve have to do with me and you? You said I talked shit about you in a wildlife reserve. I don't understand. What exactly? Could you tell me? Can you tell me what I said? I didn't rehash it, or I wasn't talking about it. I don't know why you guys all watch, but you won't talk. I mean, so you're the bushwatchers? Are you guys the haters? I mean, like,
Hard
seriously?
to tell what's true and what's not. You know, we had Debbie Cray claiming that that one vampire guy, the vampire stylist, she went on and on
Now, Elliot, that is not true. It was Munchie who was doing that to him, not Debbie.
about how he was abusive and this and that, and talking about him being a child predator and blah blah blah. Well, it looks like
Is that in your celly? Oh my god. You just said that she was fucking. Really? So was she walking around in the store or was she laid out in the bathroom? So you just agreed that she would. You told them, you go, oh, she's on Fetty. I mean, I know, right, Angel? I'm in shock that they can't understand the fact that your friends don't fucking. And at the end of the day, like Bobbles, her arch nemesis, is breaking news. But then Carrie Ann rushes to fucking put a video out about it. Like, it's not the fact of who breaks the news. It's like that's your friends. You aren't even. No, there's. I mean, I'm like, and while she was locked up, Bobbles was dancing in her seat.
well, it looks like they're okay these days because I've seen him over. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. And of doing horrible things, and it happens a lot, mainly towards men. Women accusing men of doing.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm. You still haven't told me what I did to you. I guess you don't have to do anything to you to get annoyed, because you were annoyed that she didn't give you credit for snooping, or for not caring about the snooping that you had done. I didn't no, 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 no.
The most
No,
horrific thing.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm playing it right here for you.
I don't think that's okay. Sorry, I don't. It is weird. Remember when Debbie was put in the hospital because of the abuse that Irv did her? I'm sorry, I don't believe that. And I'm pretty sure she was cool with Irv after that.
Now that's today. Is that me? No, it isn't. But people do have a right to talk about things, even though I find it really crazy that.
You know, I can't confirm that, but I know most certainly that Sharon was cool with Irv after she claimed that he, punched her in the face, and that's how she had a big knot on her face, even though Irv said it was because she bumped her head, which is more likely because she was probably fucked up out of her mind.
Such compassion. How did I rehash it? That's not me talking. That's Elliot. I have multiple times. Really, Carrie Ann? Really? So, Carrie Ann, it doesn't matter what you hear. You're just going to blame me of rehashing it. Even though, Elliot, we can talk about whatever. So, well, let's see. If people talk about the Holocaust, you think they're rehashing it? Or if you talk about or recollect your, anything in your past, are you rehashing it? Actually, I was doing commentary on somebody else's video. This is from today. This was her video today.
I mean, she couldn't even remember it, but, she went right towards, Irv hit me, Irv hit me. Well, I don't really believe that because not so long after, you were cool with Irv. She's cool.
Well, she didn't say Irv hit her. It has always been the same story of hitting something on the dashboard.
Irv now, so what does that say? I mean, really, seems kind of like.
Well, everybody talks to Irv now, so I don't think anybody really hates him. And yes, it is in the past, but Carrie Ann, you still haven't answered me. What did I do to you?
False accusations towards men who didn't do anything to you. Now, like I said, I can't prove that. I can't confirm that. Maybe something did happen, but it's, in my opinion.
But in the meantime, Elliot, you didn't blame Munchie. Because it was Munchie who was doing that. She did. I said that. I did say that. I did say that, okay, so not you. I don't speak about you, Carrie Ann. And your friends are trash. Okay?
I think it's a lot of bullshit. But like I said, if these women were actually being hurt, I apologize if I'm wrong. But I just have a feeling that I'm right. Sorry.
Right. But in the meantime, Carrie Ann B made a nasty video right after her so-called friend we know you were still trying to help her by buying her the Chi-Town Fetty. I mean, Carrie Ann, can you just stop right now?
She makes all kinds of fake claims when she's mad. Exactly. A lot of people do. And I don't like that. You can't be accusing things like that. It's just not right. It ain't right. It's just not. You know, another thing that's going on is.
Now, when she came out with the stuff about, the polo stuff, which I don't even know. I never saw any video like that or anything. But, well, what were you trying to do, Carrie Ann? And what was Bob was trying to do? But, fuck it. Sorry, I had a brain fart. You guys are gonna have to remind me.
Is no one is kissing Bobble's ass here. Not me, not e-beggars, not anyone else in the community who is speaking.
How odd to bring up. I bring this up still. Okay. I bring this up still. So no matter that this is Elliot's live stream that I'm playing. And Carrie Ann B, this is the first time I've ever said that to you. It's the first time I've ever said that to you.
About Bobbles, yes, we kind of back her up. But here's the thing, I back her up because she is no longer in this community. And whether people want to believe it or not, I don't give a shit because that's not the fact. That's not the truth.
Well, like who? Irv. Yeah, that's ganging up. You're right, Angel Baby. Yeah, because they justify it by saying, well, okay, so today, all right, today, Janelle left on her, community post somewhere saying, she didn't say it, but some, troll account 4 days old says, I heard SG couldn't pay her rent. So she borrowed money from her daughter, and to pay her daughter off, She gave her Xanax. Now, I don't do pills at all, and my daughter doesn't either, which the daughter is now addicted to. I talked about the polo videos. You're saying this was something about being beat with a metal mop or broom or something? Is that what you're talking about? Uh, I did commentary on Lou talking about it and said I never had heard of that. I never heard about that. So is that what you're talking about? Because I didn't hear of anything about her being beat with a metal mop handle. What the hell is going on here? So yeah, so you guys are you guys like afraid that if you say something like sensible and logical that your friends won't like you anymore? I mean, I don't even understand. The fuck?
Everyone in the community. It is weird.
Shut up. No, it ain't 100% Carrie MB. Be more specific. And while you're at it, tell me what the fuck I did to you.
Remember when Debbie was put in the hospital because of the abuse that Irv did her?
You still gonna keep saying that? Are you still gonna keep Who said what? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I don't believe that, and I'm pretty sure she had a big knot on accusations towards men who didn't do anything to you. Now, like I said, I can't prove that. I can't confirm that. Maybe something did happen, but it's, in my opinion, I think it's a lot of bullshit. But like I said, if these women were actually being hurt, I apologize.
Now that's fucked up. For Elliot to say Janelle was proving what, that Sharon got beat. But who knows if she's telling the truth? I mean, like, that doesn't even make sense for somebody to say Janelle was proving it and then say, but they all could be lies. That just doesn't even make sense. And at the end of the day, it's really not. It's to have no compassion when even talking about for the whole situation, for all of it, is the problem. But I don't hate you, Carrie MB. I don't hate you, Irv. I don't hate Sharon. I don't hate Elliot. And I'm speaking about, who's involved in that you guys. But the bottom line is that you're not blocked. Carrie Ann, you're not blocked. E-Beggars isn't blocked. Elliot isn't blocked. But people that watch, obviously you watch, but you're not allowed to partake in conversations. Even if you have something you'd like to say, like contribute something, like if we're not talking about anything, like we're just talking about a topic or playing trivia or anything. Because if you do, you get in trouble for it. And that's a fact. And that's the reason why because next thing it's, and then these brain dead people, blah, 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 Look how you put that. Thank you, Stella's mom. Yes, absolutely. Yep.
I'm wrong, but I just have a feeling that I'm right. Sorry. She makes all kinds of fake claims when she's mad. Exactly. A lot of people do. And I don't like that. You can't be accusing things like that. It's just not right. It ain't right. It's just not. You know, another thing that's going on is no one is kissing Bobble's ass here. Not me, not e-beggars, not anyone else in the community who is.
E-Beggar's last community post is, "You won't see me, but I'll be there." Now, as far as I'm concerned, fuck Bobbles. Now, you're allowed to like her or not have a problem with her or whatever. But yeah, mm-mm, mm-mm. Hi, Sharon. I put you through that after losing your brother? I put you through some. I don't even know anything about your brother or anything about you, Karen. What are you talking, Karen? And what are you talking about? What does that mean? I don't know anything about your family or anything about your whole anything about you, Karen. I don't even understand this. I want to know what you're talking about. What the? No, somebody's gonna tell me what the fuck. Karen, what are you talking about? I put you through something about your. I don't know anything about anything to do. Are you like? Was that a typo or something? I know nothing about your family or your history or anything. Is that a typo? I know you're gonna say that's a typo. Because hell to the no. Mm-mm. Can't. Andale, andale. Are you making stuff up or is that a typo? Oh, okay. Call for help. I never said it weren't. I said help, but the video was later and I was. Mm. Oh, thank you, Stella's mom. Because I was like ready to fucking snap right then and there, but I never saw it. I never. Hold up a minute. Carrie Ann, you said you were friends with Sharon, but now twice you said you were mad because she didn't take her to pay enough attention or something to something. And now you're mad, something to do with your brother. Oh, you already speak on me all the time, but see, Carrie Ann, I wasn't speaking on you. You came in here. So basically, you had a hair across your ass about Sharon before it happened. And yes, it was not late. What did she say here? Uh, and the video, but the video was later, but it was before Bobbles. Not much of an apology. All it did was reveal that you had a hair across your ass about Sharon. And I've never seen Sharon talk about anything to do with your brother. You, in fact, said you were friends with her, but you don't sound like much of a friend. It's my opinion. Yeah, I think her apology was fucking. I know, but she's being rude to me though, Stella's mom too, because no matter how much I say that Elliot brought it up, she keeps fucking trying to act like I've spoken about this in a while at all. And she still won't tell me what I did to her. But see, no, uh, thank you, so. Okay, Carrie Ann. I mean, you know that anytime that, you feel like you don't care if your friends fucking give you a hard time for being here and stuff, that you can come in and you're welcome, right? Like if you'd like to play trivia sometime or anything, if ever you instead of like just watching and not saying anything, if you do want, if we're ever speaking on a conversation that, a topic that, you know, you'd like to share, any input or anything at all, that, fuck, I just keep spelling, fuck, that, you're not blocked, but I'd appreciate if you would try to stop, talking about me all the time with people who write things and leave comments saying that, I'm on Xanax and my daughter's addicted to Xanax. No offense to anybody on Xanax, but neither one of us are. You can't listen to this even, but you can listen to their chats where they're bashing the shit out of Sharon, and you don't have any kind of, sentiment of, hey, that was once my friend. I cared about her. Hey, maybe you shouldn't be saying, because you don't. So you just, okay, if you can't listen to it, you know what? You could change the channel. Because I didn't mention your name, and if I did, okay, thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie Ann, with the trivia. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, let's have a common ground with the trivia. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Please. Anytime at all you want to come in and we're playing trivia and you just want to play trivia, please do. Because we love having people playing trivia. So thank you. Thank you, please. Let's just put this behind. And I mean, I can't help that I do commentary. Um, I can't help that, you know. But truly, I don't make it all the way through Elliot's video because by the time I get to a certain part of it, um, I said I'm not calling her Smellian anymore. I'm not, oh, the Xanax story, that's on fucking Janelle's community post in her comments on one of her community posts. From a day ago from a 4-day-old troll. Like, at least get rid of that shit. I would never let something like that be up. But yeah, I mean, I just think every one of us has stuff that we go through, and encouragement means everything. It really does. No, it's not that bad or nothing, but I don't know, just seeing, like, even regardless of what the words that were being said, I was just listening to her and she was talking about right, Elliot. But see, Janelle really didn't have the right because it'll come to where you bring something up, Elliot, and things that, like, you'll say not about Bob. People just, I think, I don't know, like, people are their own masterpieces, and everybody, everybody's story is beautiful, but people truly can try to, and we all have eyes and ears to see. It's like it was not like Elliot, for instance. It wasn't Demi who was saying that stuff about vampire. It was Munchie. It was Munchie.
Speaking about Bobbles, yes, we kind of back her up. But here's the thing, I back her up because she is no longer in this community. And whether people want to believe it or not, I don't give a shit because that's not the fact. That's not the truth. I don't see her doing lives.
No, it wasn't. Because if people are going to say, oh, well, people aren't right for putting up Janelle's, sex page, then why is it right when, no, she wasn't when she was, Elliot. Um, then why wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and her phone number, yeah, but people can try to get better.
I don't see her actually having a YouTube account because she got rid of it. She's not making videos. She's not in and out of people's live streams, creating chaos, talking about stuff. People can say all they
Well,
want.
that's the thing. So if people take things down, that means it's because they want to let it go. But see, with Bobbles, if you were my daughter, Elliot, I still wouldn't. Bobbles still wouldn't be okay. Do you see what I'm saying? Not a hair on her head. Okay, Sharon. Not a hair on her head.
Oh, she's in another account. Well, she is. She's not talking shit. She's not doing anything.
See, E-Beggars has his community post saying, "You won't see me, but I'll be there." See, he just wants to keep things going too, you know?
There. And you guys can't prove that she is doing those. You can't prove that she isn't. There's a lot of trolls in this community, so you can't just say, "Oh, it's Bobbles." No, this isn't about me loving Bobbles. Bobbles is my best friend. No, what is right is right, and what is
And it was very wrong what Bobbles was doing. There's no way and there's no how to justify Bobbles putting up a baby's GoFundMe page and 2 dogs that all needed operations and telling people to report them that they were fake. Hi, Nat Nat. And telling people that they were fake. There's no that baby has, like those dogs, they had nothing to do with nothing. But her whole chat was, oh, because SG and her daughter have run like 3 or 4 fake scams and stuff, and um well, then she should have changed her ways and been consistent about it. But I'll tell you how she was on the phone. You won't see me, but I'll be there. How much do you love your daughter, SG? I'm gonna superimpose her head on pornographic pictures. And, well, Elliot, when I'm done talking about her, I will. You mean Elliot? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my daughters, and so I got to see on Janelle's page, who's another, Bible supporter there, about my kid again, talking smack. I, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it is. I think she shouldn't have done it in the first place, Elliot. And I don't believe for 1 minute. And when E-Beggars wants to put up, "You won't see me, but I'll be there," that's his last community post, Elliot. Taunting. Because the rest of that phone call went on to say, "How much you love your daughter, SG. I'm gonna put her head on porno pictures and send them out everywhere." Oh, I know that, Elliot. And if you were my kid, it'd be the same way. Yeah, and I don't believe that any of us really could leave altogether if we wanted to, even. In my opinion, it's very hard because you do meet friends on here, and I enjoy talking to you guys. And well, that's a good point, Cindy. That's a good point. Yeah, very true. So when people say, like I've had people go, that I'm almost dead. My expiration date is past. Is this the legacy I want to leave? The legacy, like, yeah, I'm fine with my legacy. I don't even know that it's much of a legacy, but Bobbles put a real effort into fucking with my kid. Yeah, and I was like a Christmas miracle. I remember it too, Elliot. And Sunshine was on it. Well, Swiss. I remember that too. And I said to Bob, "Oh, she looked good. Her hair did look good and everything." And I was like, "Oh, it's a Christmas miracle." And the very next day, Bobbles, and not all the texts that she was reading were even true, but she had texted me saying shit. Not me, because the very next day, Bobbles was texting saying some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? And and then next thing she was reading, she goes, oh, I guess SG thought it was a Christmas miracle too soon. You know what I remember though too was getting the well-being check on my birthday. Or the Christmas where I got 3 well-being checks in a week. Those were all fun too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sharon's channel would be like, I mean, seriously, she'd be like that. I mean, I'm sorry, she would. Her first, and your real life too. Who goes into Zoom meet people's court dates? And we know that Bobbles knew that she was doing the wrong thing because she gave a fake name. If you're doing the right thing, you're gonna give your name. But she had no. See, I'm too law abiding, I guess, because I'd be too scared to give a judge my like a fake name or something. Like, are you kidding me right now? Plus, I would never do that because I would feel like that's snitchy, like who the fuck does that? I mean, like, who does that shit? And every fucking time she would do it, but Elliot, she was having somebody arrested over and over. He's really trying to destroy their life. I mean, she never, I'm sorry, like, Elliot, I believe me, I think Sharon and I both at times have tried to, right, Elliot? That's what I'm saying. It was a constant of trying to get Sharon locked up. Honest to God, a constant. People who are snitches are just like, that's no good. Right? Yeah, but see, okay, okay. We're past that. Elliot, it doesn't matter. She doesn't get to come in like a wrecking ball and then leave. She can leave all she wants. Yes, okay, we are past that. Um, but yeah, E-Baggers instigates it. Yeah, he does. E-Baggers does instigate it. Look at his community post. You won't see me, but I'll be there. Like, what the fuck? That's not even God. That's, you know? Yeah, okay. Do you have a problem with being past that? Is that a problem? Okay. Can everybody see this troll person? Sometimes they block everybody in the room. Bob's isn't perfect, but isn't I know, right? We're both going. That's right, right. Perfect. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. She's broken. She's a broken bitch, and she's taking it out on everybody. I mean, no, she wasn't, Ote. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. So, Ote, I've got mods in here, right, Angel Baby? Can you tell me, or Net, anyway, can you click on that avatar and tell me how old that account is? See, Bobbles came out with her hubby going, Bobbles don't fight fair. I told everybody already, I don't fight fair. Thank you. Let's remember that. So that I gave you. Yeah, 11 months. How long's Bobbles been gone? Well, we'll have to remember that. If we see another troll account, well, and then it was, I'm saying these, like, and random. Did you earn your fucking Mickey Mouse ears yet from these what is going on with you, random? Why are you? Well, I think both Angel and Cindy feel really good. So just kidding, just kidding. I never felt them. Although I'd probably have a better chance at feeling Cindy than Angel, maybe. Not because Cindy's down with it or anything, but 'cause she lives closer. Imagine one day fucking Angel babies going past. I live on the third floor, going past my windows, fucking dressed like Uncle Sam with stilts on, smoking a big old fat joint. Stops at my window to blow the smoke through and starts choking, and I know it's her. And I'm like, "How you been, Angel baby?" I thought I heard you clomping along. Why you got that top hat on? It makes you look so tall. Right? Big old long-legged pants, like fucking stars and stripes and shit. You're just fucking clomping along. Also, you could smoke a giant with me through my window, so I don't even have. I could just be lazy, like poor you though. You gotta stand on those stilts, but you're pretty good at it. Yeah, that's because random is bland and dumb. I mean, really, Amanda. You know what? With you, people, like, uh, they're not even just seeing double, they're seeing, like, fucking 16 apple. 'Cause would you, angel baby? Wanna split a place with me? Let's move to the Cape. I know, right? Fucking Cindy's, Cin she stopped on her way and picked up Cindy. That's such a fucking long walk too with on stilts, and, fucking Cindy though, 'cause I couldn't take both of them on stilts, that would be too fucked up. But I think people would be they would be okay with one Uncle Sam on stilts, right? That would look normal, cause I think we've all seen that. Have you guys seen that? One time I was very scared at a lady on stilts. I started crying, and they made me leave the dinner theater. It was like 6 weeks ago. No, sir, I'm just kidding. 6 weeks ago. I was little. I was maybe, I don't know. God, I was little. And then they had the act she was playing, oh my god. You know, like Fiddler on the Roof? Uh, he's up there right now. He's up there. Oh my god, my dog's having a nightmare and he's dreaming of me. Hold on. My god, he just jumped up and screamed Janelle. That's fucked up. Look, he's oh my god, he's having another one. Hold on. I tried to save him, but he growled at me. And then I get scared because what if he really is having a fucking nightmare about me? But then I was just picturing like if you know those baby carriers and they're like a little sling, but they go on the front and the baby's legs and arms kind of stick out and they face forward, you know? And that's how fucking Angel Baby has to carry Cindy when she picks her up. Cindy's all like, all right, you sure you're good at this? Don't burn my hair with that blunt. I don't smoke blunts. I smoke joints. Get it straight. I'm old school. Fucking Munchie's all like, that's a productive cough. Damn straight it's productive. I was gonna kick Munchie's ass, but then I got high.
Is wrong. And I will say this, if Sharon or SG got out of the community, if they took down their YouTube accounts, if they deleted them,
Everybody would be sad. I bet you did. You know what though? Now what they wear, Angel Baby? Fucking G-string leotard. You know, but some people call leotards the tights, but I feel like leotard is, you know, it's half leopard and half retard. I'm sort of just kidding. Just kidding, it isn't. Poor little leopard. Circus within a circus. The CWC. CWC! Like fucking WC Fields. Hey everybody, welcome. Oh my god, you guys. Did you guys listen to Tom Reed the other day? He's fucking off the chain. I swear to God, I'm running for president just so I could kick him off social media. Did you guys see? Did you guys hear? No, for real, did you? He's off the chain. He wants them to release P. Diddy because he has all the good parties. I mean, this fucking guy, I swear to God. Now, if anybody should have the cops called on them, is that motherfucker. For real, so did you? I could be in Cirque du Soleil. Oh, you know who could be Sharon? She could fucking swing with her shoulder, like just hang on to one of those fucking, rings from the ceiling and just keep twisting her shoulder. And then it just twists and twists and twists. And then fucking boom, like a corkscrew. She spins right back around, which is pretty gross. But then she gets off and it's all like rubbery and stuff. And then she's like faking. And she does like, I put my leg behind my head. Dun, 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 leg behind her, leg behind her, leg. Bum, ba, lam, bum, 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 ba, la, la. And then we bowl with her. Oh, and we put the other people at them. We know already about this. It's bowling at bitches. Yeah, but she's throwing her fucking shoulder and we're all like, oh my God, stop! It's freaking me out! You're gonna freeze like that. It's windy in here. She got her fucking arm off. Or she pretends to fall and gets back up with her like arm off or her leg stuck behind her head too. Look what Earth did! Just kidding. Just kidding, you guys. Just joking. Oh, you guys could come out with the polo pogo stick. Tell Polo he should bring a pogo stick back. And he should like fucking bounce to like good music. Bom, 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 and Polo's all like, bom, 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 bom. Sharon's dancing. Go, Polo, go! I cried at the ice capades. I did. No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. Because it was The Wizard of Oz on ice. And it was when Dorothy was leaving and she was skating. And it was so sad. She's skating with the scarecrow. Don't make me cry again. Fucking and saying, I'm going to miss you most of all. And so I was there with, my daughter. She was like 2 and her father. Like, we weren't together at the time, but still, we were still, doing things, taking her and stuff. So, whatever. Being normal. She started as normal. And she goes, like, I was trying to, like, tilt I was trying to tilt my, like, my hair over my face so like, they wouldn't see me cry. I couldn't help it. It was the saddest thing. It was the saddest music. And they were skating in a spotlight. And, she was telling him she was gonna miss him most of all. And so hi, Snow. So her father goes, "You don't have to cry, Tracy." But and so I turned and looked at him and I go, "I can't help it." And fucking he goes, "Oh my God, I was just kidding." It's like, but it's so sad. One time he made me laugh so hard at one of my daughter's recitals, I swear to God, I had to leave the auditorium. He's really funny. Her father is really funny. I'm really funny. We're funny people. I swear to God, I still fucking think of that. Fucking, it was like they were doing a talent show. It was like eighth grade, and one of her friends, I think his name was Vinny or something. He was in the dance group, but he was the only boy in the dance group with these girls. Like, it wasn't like he took dancing or anything, but they made up the dance for. We're all three the same. We're all Pisces. Me, her, and him. We're all Pisces. And and so, they admit it wasn't like they were in dance, whatever. But it was a talent show. And so this dance troupe comes out, and Vinny, he's the only guy on there, and, and fucking, I think he might have even had sequins on at the time, but anyway, you remember the move. Remember, we must increase our bust, right? You remember that move, like where you put your fists together and you kind of pull your arms back, kind of like chickeny, kind of like a chicken, maybe. Well, that was one of the fucking moves they did. And he goes, "Oh my God, Tracy, did you just see that? That kid just stole my best dance move." I fucking busted out laughing so hard. He don't dance. That was so funny. I still think of it to this day. I could not stop laughing. And I had to leave because, oh, really? No, they must be good people. They must be really good people. Because I didn't want them to think like I was laughing at, oh, God, it's no. Well, Dr. Seuss. Yeah, but he goes, "Oh my God, Tracy, did you just see that? That kid just stole my best dance move." Like out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere. I fucking bust out laughing. I had to leave because if I didn't, the kids would think I was laughing at them. Not leave the whole thing, but I'm just saying. But I couldn't stop laughing because he does not dance. He's really funny. See, we got along good as friends because um and we were friends since we were 19, but not as lovers. Just kidding. I don't know. You can't you can't people like are like, oh, you learn to love somebody. You don't. If there's not you have to have, passion, like somebody they touch you, it feels you know. It's not really wow, Carrie Ann was kind of a bitch in my opinion. I'm sorry, Carrie Ann B, but I'm thinking that's what the B stands for. I'm not even trying to be any kind of way. We're gonna have that in trivia next time. Just kidding. I can never say, Sharon. I have to speak to Izzy about that. Oh, really? Mm. Let me just tell you, my daughter was perfect when she was born. They used her for when the students or the interns or whatever are going around. They said, "Do you mind if we use your baby?" I was like, "For what?" They're like, "Oh, because she's perfect." And they're like, "This is the perfect color. The head is perfect. Everything was perfect. The Mundo." And when she was 6 months old, there was this waitress at Abdow's, and She'd been there for years. We loved Abdaz. There's no more Abdaz, no more. Abdaz Big Boy. Remember Big Boy? I like Big Boy. Uh, she used to be nice to me, Angel Baby, but what I'm saying is, hopefully she'll come back and play trivia. They didn't use her in an ad. No, it was at the hospital when she was just born. And the lady, oh, I know, it's her friends. No, sir, but she sounded all right before she left. And to be honest with you, I'd rather like have it where, you know, they realize that people will never be able to get along and move past. They just showed her like in teaching, like because they were going around showing babies that were just born, and they keep them in your room, you know. Like I remember the song that was playing when she was born was Bonnie Raitt, "Let's Give Them Something to Talk About." I remember that. I remember the fucking. They were like, "Oh, we forgot to do this or something." I don't know. Right before we were ready to leave, I did. That's why I said I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure because it depends on what these motherfuckers act like. You know what I'm saying? Like be some bitches sometimes who try to act a certain way towards my videos and do certain things. And then if they succeed at it, they rub one out. And then, the thrill is gone and everybody has to suffer. So just kidding. I thought you are a member. You're fucking green. What are you complaining for? Why are you saying are you going to put it in members only? You are a member. I've actually been putting them in some of her friends. I don't even care about her friends, Angel Baby. I don't know. Care about my friends. I care about my friends. What do I care about my friends for? What the fuck? I care about my friends. Oh, I just hit myself in the face. How many stories have I started to tell and not finished? Because I like to leave you guys on the edge. Elliot, and I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to go back to your account because I really don't have any commentary queued up except for yours. I go from mad to fine and doing commentary anyway.
In the community at all in different accounts that we knew were theirs.
We know what ones are bobbles. They're the fat ones. They're the fat sock accounts. Don't tell us. We don't know. They smell like food.
If they weren't talking shit everywhere and whatever, then I would respect that. And if anyone were to talk about them after these women had left the community.
You would not say a word, Elliot. You wouldn't. And you know they would. You know they would talk about us. You know it. They would. Look at Sharon. She was gone for so long, she almost had me fooled that she was in fucking rehab with Mrs. Smith making fucking apple pies. Okay? We are. I'll just making a point. I don't even know your point anymore. I'm lost on it, Angel Baby. You have to say your whole point in one paragraph. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant. I don't know. I know, right? We're gonna have a rumble. We're a team Janelle. Team Janelle. We're a team you smell. That's her friend. My farts stink. Send you a link? You want me to send you a link? Would you all like to move in with me? I like your member, SV. Oh, why do you want it a member's night? You want my member? What were they doing? Do they have cameras? You're part of this community, Snow. When you're a jet, you're a jet, you're a jet. We're not a cult. We're immunity to community. No, sorry, we're the circus within the circus. No, really, what are we? How behind are you in the audio? What? Also, it's whoever owned the chain. When you're a jet, you're a jet. Oh, drop your link. You're a fucking moron, Angel. Don't you know? Don't you know? You guys know what that's from? When you're a jet? I'm sure it's not. When you're a jet, you're a jet, you're a jet. I know it's not that, but you like that. When you're a jet, you're a jet. Come on, motherfuckers. You know it. I like to live in America. Everything's free in America. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. My God, are you repeating your questions? Tandra got, oh, Stella's mom got, did you hear me? I stuttered to Stella. Tandra? Wouldn't that be terrible? Would you guys still watch me if I developed, what's it called, you guys? Tourette syndrome. Fuckers. Big clickers. I like West Side Story too. I don't know what a stock portal is. I don't know. Pray tell, portal. Oh my God, I never got to finish my story. Everybody, I was in Fiddler on the Roof. Let's have some trivia. What role did I play on Fiddler on the Roof? In Fiddler on the Roof. And I wasn't on the roof. What was my role? Come on. Bet Adair knows. He loves musicals. I've never heard of them. I know, BS. I'm sure you were great. The daughter. You're fucking funny. See, Stella's mom is witty. The daughter. Why did you call the police on them? Please tell. Pray tell. Please tell us. I need to know. And Truilla. Oh, see? See how you are? That's some fucked up shit. Nobody has actually woke up just to ask you that question because she saw how badly you wanted us to ask it. She goes, I repeat, I'm not going to tell you why. The Warriors? Warriors, come out and play. Oh, okay. They didn't run. But they were running in that movie. You know that? Poor Treat Williams. He died. Is he in that movie? Was he in The Warriors? You know, there's a big black guy with an afro. And I think Deborah Van Valkenburg was she in that too? No, really, who was the main guy? Was it Treat Williams? I know he was in Hair. Remember, he was in Hair. Or Treat Williams. I like to live in America. Everything's free in America. I always wanted to move my skirt like that. Like Anita does. Rita Moreno. I love Rita. You want to look at me, Angel Baby? Google? What's Google? Did I tell you guys I was stoned? I'm so sorry. I didn't even mean to. Google it. I like to live in America. Nothing's for free in America. Swiss smells like pee in America. Bubbles is fatter than me in America. Sorry. Facebook. I like Facebook. Alaska. It's fucking stupid. Alaska. Why would anybody go there? I know, right? I just smoked a ball. Oh yeah, seems real nice. Just what I want. Some Eskimo ogling me in my igloo while I'm hunting or harpooning, I should say, whales for oil and blubber. Crack myself up. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you really want me to say it? I'm trying to come up with something good. You wanted them to arrest the owner because he was trying to charge you? No, sir, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. Please come to Alaska. She said no. It's got a lot of snow. Listen, he keeps coming to say, nobody ever told me what role I played in fucking Fiddler on the Roof. That's fucked up. You guys pay no attention. Oh my god, fucking Yenta. That was her name, wasn't it? The the woman that was screaming, Tavia! Tavia! That's weird, right? It was because they had no fucking Lorna Doones in the snack machine. She called the cops on them. Fucking no Lorna Doones, no fucking Pepsi, no Mountain Dew, no Slim Jims, no nothing. She was pissed. She had stilts on. When I was 5, I cried. They kicked me out into the hall. Oh my god, my vibrator just went off. Did you hear it? It was my phone. Why are we at Christmas? Didn't you guys ever see Insomnia with fucking Al Pacino? I know, right? No, yeah. My god. Is that who you're talking about? You know how it gets in Chicago, just like Alaska. Stays dark 24/7, 6 months of the year. I heard it gets windy. Actually, that's not true. I wouldn't want to live in a big city. Sorry. I want to live at the Cape. Would you guys please fund that for me? Seriously, I can't do it without your help. Angel, yes, move with me. Let's move to the Cape. Let's just have leisurely lives at the beach. I like to live in America. Everything's free in America. We can get a pull-out sofa. I'll sleep on a pull-out sofa. I don't have to have a room. You could have a bedroom. You could have your own bedroom. We could find a job. I bet you, like in shot and beer joints, like not that there's jobs all year round where it just gets normal like always. No Jersey Shore. The Cape. Fucking Cape is so. I just love it so much. If I never go back to the Cape again before I die, it's you guys' fault, most definitely. Nowadays, you can't do that anyway. It's too expensive. We're never gonna do it. We're gonna die soon. We're gonna die. Face it. They're gonna fucking start destroying things here, in my opinion, to tell us that we gotta move to fucking Mars after fucking Elon colonizes it. I don't think anybody. I'm interested to know who's gonna pay his salary because for the government efficiency department, even though it's not a government department, because if it was actual government employee, I did not play Java. My sister Carol played Java. She was fucking great. I swear to God, she was so good. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. And the part where she's like, Papa, Papa. Oh my God, I get goosebumps. She was so good. I got goosebumps. The whole audience was crying. Papa. There's bugs in Connecticut. That's where fucking Lyme disease started. Don't fucking let her fool ya. Oh, sorry. She meant Jersey Shore. Sorry. And see, it would depend on how much I would pay up to $1,100 a month, depending on. So that would be $2,200 a month, and that's probably I don't even know. Like we'd really have to look for something like it's a cape is very expensive. I just love the Cape so much. I really do. They found a fucking body though, burning in a car or something the other day at Sandwich. In Sandwich. In Sandwich. Like what the fuck? That's fucked. That's fucked up. That's my spot. Different requirements for what? You're gonna fucking bartend. We're going to the beach during the day. You're not working in an office. Fuck that. I mean, seriously, you want to work in an office when you're at the beach? I mean, oh, the hand is fucked out with all those rich snobs like Crystal. The Cape. The Berkshires is nothing. It's just, I mean, it's pretty to look at, you know what I'm saying? But like the Norman Rockwell stuff, it's just one street. He already painted it. You already seen it all, you know? The Cape, though, I don't know. Like the Cape is just, man, once you cross that bridge going, like the Bourne Bridge or the Saginaw Bridge, like there's two of them, and you cross that bridge, and for some reason, it's like all the weight just lifts off your shoulders, and you see every star, and the smell in the ocean is, yeah, see, skiing. Who wants to be in that much woods? There's no Bigfoot in Cape Cod either. No Bigfoot, no bears. Just beach. Beach, beach, beach. Skiing. Who wants to do that? No, it does not take forever. I've never sat in traffic on the. Everybody says that. I have never, ever. I can't ski. Yeah, no Bigfoot. Sharks a bit, but who cares? If I don't ever get back to the Cape, I swear to God, I just don't know. We used to go every year. I would take my daughter every year. And then I had it booked for fucking right before COVID started. I had a trip booked to go to Chicago too. I had to cancel both of them because of fucking stupid COVID. So pissed. We used to go to Ocean Beach in Connecticut when I was a kid. That was my mom's favorite, Ocean Beach. There's a lake here in Chicopee where I live, but it's not a lake anymore. It's all grown in, like it's not. There's no lake there. um, It's so weird too, because man, I really wish that lake was still there. It was called Mountain Lake, right here, like right here in Chicopee, and it smelled just like the beach. And I don't even understand how could anybody let that place go to waste and just go like that. Good night, Stella, or have a good day, Stella. I know I gotta because he's yeah. Oh no, I get you, Angel baby. Whenever I like the ocean really makes me feel like alive. It does. The water is I do, Angel baby. It's funny. I'll see people and they'll be like, well, we're all our life's coming to an end, and for some reason I just can't shake the feeling that my life is like I have so much yet to come. Like, I don't know why. I just feel like I don't know. Sometimes I forget like how old I am, I guess, and think, "Oh my god, I'm gonna do this, 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 this." And I don't ever think, that yeah, like nothing's impossible, you know what I mean? But I do think people try to make people feel that way. Like leaving a comment like that about me and my kid, like neither one of us do Xanax. I don't I've never none of us we don't do that. Like that whole thing never happened. But you know that it just remove the fucking thing. Your mods don't know to remove something like that. You feel the opposite about the future? See, I can't help it, I can't shake it. And I'll try to, like, snap out of it, you know? Salem's alright, but I'll tell you what, though, it's not I don't know, like, perhaps if, Bob's was standing in front of me and saying the shit she was saying about my kid, and I got the opportunity to knock her fucking head off, then, we'd be done, one and done. See ya, bitch. Open your mouth again and I'll sew it fucking shut. But when somebody is over the internet and you're not willing to fucking like I'm not a cop caller, first of all, you know? And second of all, getting these motherfuckers to do anything is, like what the fuck? You just kind of go through life thinking people know right from wrong and they're not gonna do things like, hey everybody call SG's daughter's work or here's her phone number and this, that, and the other thing. And, you know, her mother's nickname for her was Little Pussy Farts, and her husband saying, wonder who gives a better blowjob, SG or her daughter. Like, who does that? Normal people don't do that. So, Elliot, I'm sorry. I can't, I can understand, like, okay, you're her friend and that's the way you feel, but please take a moment and cut me some slack because when some people and then seeing Janelle leave that it's just not conducive for their safety. You know what I'm saying? So let's see, I can't knock her out push that around. So I don't know. I can't honestly tell you when my knee will be off her neck. I can appreciate you. I know I get angry that people, like rich people, make it harder and harder for, regular people, even, like, like, okay, like Chosen One, I was doing a commentary on his video from a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, "Yay, another 4 years of $10 coffee." He wasn't even making sense, you know what I mean? And it's like, dude, that doesn't even, it doesn't even make sense that he's saying, another 4 years of $10 coffee. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't even think he knew what he was talking about, except that he wants P Diddy to be, to drop the charges on P Diddy, and and then in the meantime, you got a guy who's got a $2.9 billion contract from NASA to colonize Mars, and his I know that you guys think that that's crazy, but look it up. It's true. Like, I'm not moving to fucking Mars. So why the fuck is NASA giving a $2.9 billion contract to anybody to colonize Mars? I bet if they did a poll, they would find out that a lot of people wouldn't. We'd prefer they use something like that for, you know, here, fix here. I mean, we're all fucking suffering, and they're giving 2.9 billion to colonize fucking Mars. Right now, yeah, that's what they're saying, basically, right? Yeah, one-way trip. Yeah, you won't be coming back because you're living in Mars. Sure, you fucking are. You know, I mean, when I was reading about the those monkeys, that had escaped that research lab, and I don't think she did. Really, Snow, I really don't. I mean, I didn't, like where? Yeah, I know, Snow. They do, and uh, they caught all of them except for 13, but the they were agreeing with like PETA, or whatever it was, saying no, there's 13. Uh, but they were saying that, we really don't have to try to catch them because we don't own them. So once they're free, no, there was 43 monkeys, and they got all of them but 13. Now, they were all female, and they claim that. Now, here's the thing. So even if somebody left a door open, I mean, there's hallways to go. No, there was 43 that got away. 43. The ones like the night in the museum, that monkey, like Marcel or whatever. But I was looking up, this Neuralink thing here. Because what they were saying was they didn't own the monkeys. So if the monkeys got free, then they could have their freedom. That doesn't even make sense. So what are they trying to say? Like if a prisoner gets free, they can have the free, and we don't own people either. People are and it was just kind of like this crazy shit that they were saying. But so then it went into, because I think even that company had something to do with Elon, but the Neuralink, his company there, Neuralink, the one that puts the thing in your brain, he had, I mean, he has like, they had taken so many of those same kind of monkeys, right? Like 600, but more than that. But just in this one instance I was reading, and they were doing the testing on them, where they were having to like drill holes in their heads and stuff. No, they were the ones like from Night at the Museum, and they were drilling holes, and they were in such. No, they were like, I think they said they are. It either started with an M or the capucha or whatever they are. And they were in such pain that the monkeys were just clawing at their own faces and stuff. It was so sad because they were drilling holes in their fucking heads and shit. And this guy, he's in one of the pictures, like, and you could just tell this motherfucker just doesn't care. It's all dollar signs, and it was pretty sick. And I was thinking to myself, who's gonna pay him? Like, they won't name his this thing he's been put in charge of, the government efficiency department, trim the fat. I know, and now they're looking for humans to do trials, and it didn't even say like if it works. Look it up. It's called Neuralink, and it's a computer interface chip they put in your brain, and they try to put it off like it's good. It's something good for medicinal purposes, but I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it in the least. But they won't name that department that he's supposedly trimming the fat of. A government department, because the government employees have to show all of their, you know, interests and everything, so there's no conflict of interest. I don't remember what that one was about, Angel. And this motherfucker definitely has conflicts of interest. He has contracts with the government. I mean, nobody even needs to look it up. It's an obvious thing. So, fine, don't name it a government agency. But what was that about? Okay, Sharon. What do you mean ruin it? It's fucking old. I've already seen it. Just tell me, remind me. Is it about test labs and stuff or implant and stuff? Well, that's like the Manchurian candidate. I mean, who knows? We could be like, okay, sure. And then next thing they say, abracadabra, and you're fucking hypnotized or whatever, like in a trance to go killing people, like Liv Schreiber in Manchurian Candidate. Oh, okay, Angel Baby, I get you. I mean, who the fuck? This guy don't give a fuck about healing people. This motherfucker's no philanthropist, nothing like that. Don't care about shit. And I'm sorry, I don't understand why the fuck some guy that has government contracts is put in a position at all. And I want to know who's paying his salary to do that. Is the country paying the salary but not calling him a government employee? Because then he'd have to be accountable for, ethics. This isn't against, uh, Democrat, Republican, or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm sick of watching us all struggle. I'm sick of it. The fact that I can't get, myself in the mindset of I don't want to be in the mindset that, my days are coming to an end. I want to fucking be happy. I want to be happy. I want to, you know, I don't want to feel like, oh fuck, rent's fucking $1,800 a month. $1,800 a month. I'm not living in a fucking penthouse. What the fuck? Never in my years did I ever think I'd have to be considering $1,800 a month rent. Fucking never. And he is. And he is now, Sydney. Who pays him? Who's paying him for that position of and you know what the thing is? The department is called Doge, Doge. And there's a Doge coin. And as soon as Trump won, this Doge coin fucking went, skyrocketed. The state said just be thankful it wasn't even more. It does some shit. I want to know. I mean, if rent is that high now, then where did these housing, things for Section 8 and all that shit, where'd they get the money to pay the $1,900 rent now? That's the reason why it's gone up so high, because somewhere someone is this is some fucking bullshit. And I'm saying, oh, thank you, Sharon. Well, I'm happy to have had her. If not more, Cindy. You haven't looked at rent? It's not, I'm not saying, I mean, I'm saying that's the average. Right, and that stands for Department of Government Efficiency. Isn't that weird? They had that all developed. They made that department up for him. See, that's the thing. We're never gonna win if we keep thinking that people, even no matter what side, but if we keep thinking that people, especially people who are born into money, there's never been a time that they've ever, like Donald Trump's never filled out a job application. You know, when 200 million is like a drop in the bucket to somebody, and we're like, oh my god, I won $100 on a scratch ticket or something, and it just makes that, you know what I mean? Like, wow, thank God, they're never gonna be. They can't. That's not being able to relate. I mean, these people are so rich that they're willing to drill holes in monkeys' heads, or hunt giraffes, or uh, freaking just say, well, you want to use that land to kill them, then kill all the wild horses, and they did. I mean, the whole pharmaceutical companies getting away with everything they're doing. The whole, social media getting away with everything what they're doing. It's like, hold up, that's some bullshit. No matter, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. There's some bullshit going on where they know damn well nobody can afford those rents. Right. So they know damn well. What the fuck happened right there? And not one of them, Kamala or Trump, really, were like, and there's no fucking way these rents are going this way. None of them. And everybody knows. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. A month ago, my rent was this, and now it's this? Oh, fucking hell to the no. Fuck that. Hell to the fucking no. I'd like to know if somebody who was paying $10,000 a month rent, if their rent went up to $20,000 a month. Like, if you looked for, but see, I've never looked for an apartment before that would be, but I mean, but if there is a comparison somewhere, like, exactly, Cindy. What are they trying to do? Fucking turn everybody out onto the street? What do they think? Fucking some? Oh, we're raising your rent $200 more a month. Well, my wage didn't get $200 more a month. Oh well, too fucking bad. No, too fucking bad for you. You're gonna keep my fucking taxes and make interest off it, and you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and make interest off it. Fuck you. Fucking, it's fucking gross. Yeah, and that's why there's all this homeless shit. I'll be fucking damned. if some motherfucker's gonna come and tell me your rent goes up $500 a month, I'm gonna say, you giving me 500 more a month? Because fucking none of us will live here. I don't know how anybody could do that to somebody though. So all across America, landlords have become cold-hearted at the same time. That doesn't even fucking make sense. Right, Cindy? Right? Yeah, but what I'm saying is all at the same time. Like, when did they get that fucking memo that, hey, everybody, y'all better go up to $1,700 a month? Well, that's ridiculous. How they're gonna pay that? I'm never gonna be able to get that. Oh, yeah, you will. You'll see. Right? You would think, like, they'd be thinking the same thing we're thinking. How the fuck are they even gonna get that? Can't get blood out of a stone. So how yeah, but it's funky business. There's something going on there. Right, so? Yeah, yeah, I think no. They lifted it across the board and then they passed some law saying that being homeless is a crime. So if you're asleep in your car somewhere, they can arrest you. I didn't live 56 years and pay my rent on time and be a good tenant and, work, be law abiding to turn into a fucking criminal because they raised my rent. So it doesn't, well, too fucking bad. I paid my rent all through the fucking pandemic. I'm just telling you, it ain't happening. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. It is not fucking happening. Not happening. I don't give 2.5 fucks. Yeah, no, it's not. It's time to fucking speak up and say, how do they think people can pay rent like that? Like, they've run the country on our money that we gave them as taxes and the interest that they had, and our money for Social Security that sits there and they gain interest with it. And now that our country's gonna fuck us like that, like for real. Wow, they're jumping up and down on the fucking. I didn't know people didn't pay their bills during the pandemic. The bottom line is, why people didn't need fucking electricity during the pandemic? They didn't need it somewhere to live. Why would they tell people they don't have to fucking pay rent? Oh, nobody can go to work, but we're gonna give you $600 a week on unemployment, but you don't have to pay rent. That doesn't even make sense, right there. They were trying to bankrupt the shit, in my opinion. And now we're fucked. I paid my rent too. You know how pissed I was when I found out that the people that were on the second floor weren't paying their rent? I was fucking pissed. Not because I wouldn't have paid my rent, but because I knew this shit was gonna come down. I fucking knew it. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" Really? So, mm. And neither one of them talked about us. They didn't. They did not talk about rent. They Neither one of them candidates. Ain't that fucked up, Cindy? Neither one of them candidates. And everybody knows. Then, yeah, right. All those fucking blank checks for Bush, the son, and that's it. You're fucked after that. But I'm just saying, then you get a bunch of rich people in who he with the most money wins. I mean, if they put everybody in jails, then they could have work camps. No, but what do you mean when owners of rental properties sold? So who bought them? I'm saying. I mean, it was affordable before. It's not even affordable for anybody now. You mean it's just recent though? Yeah, I think they're companies though. I think that's what I was reading that they were even taking a lot over a lot of the mobile home parks too, and raising the the lot fees. So like fucking $600-700 a month for lot fees. There's some fucking, in my opinion, bunk bullshit right there, man. I'm just so pissed that, this guy with the fucking, you know, I'm just, yeah, to me, it does seem like, there's child trafficking and sex trafficking and all that is gonna get worse. Yeah, but that jump is way too high. Like, yeah, squatters get more rights. Exactly. That's the, yeah, you're exactly right. Because it was pissing me off that, like, here I was paying, rent and stuff, and people who actually have the balls to not pay rent. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Who would do that? Who would not pay rent and be like, nope, I live here now? Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit! And then the cops will come and be like, whoa, they've been here this long. You're gonna have to go to court to get rid of it. And most people, like, are you fucking kidding me? This is my. You would think, like, what happened to possession is one-tenth of the law, but I can't even imagine. But that means living in squalor too. Yeah, but it shouldn't even be a thing. She lost her home to call the rent increase or the CBID. Yeah, is that guy that's, is he black and he's going around kicking poor people out of their homes? Like, really? Like, I'm not saying anything about black people because I'm just saying because I saw a channel and, you know, the owners can't turn off their utilities. Really? If there's people squatting there, get the fuck out. Can somebody look that up? Is that only in certain states or what? Yeah, but if they're owners, I don't even get. No, yeah, but I was just wondering because I had seen this guy that goes around and he might even be in Detroit, but he is, and he's mean, right? And they mostly white people too. It's just they're not really creative. But he's mean. He's like fucking how Nitty used to walk around with that dog saying, to pay rent. And that dog isn't even mean, but he had it on such a choke chain that it was breathing like that. Get the fuck out. What do you mean? Hold on. So they got kicked out of their house. Then just some motherfuckers just took it. The bank didn't want it for nothing. Nobody bought it. Like, I don't even. That's incredible right there. No, no, it isn't. Because the fucking, huh, that squatter's shipping for a while. Like, that's. What was Coleman? What was his name? Coleman Young? What was he? Republican or Democrat? Who takes over people's homes when they go away on vacation? Really? They're a Democrat? I'm sorry, then Democrats is not. You know, people will say, "Oh, Republicans are this way and Democrats are that way." Then they gotta be off the chain, cause Doug Llewellyn from fucking People's Court. Um, Doug Llewellyn. Squatter, 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 squatter. Well, the thing too is, why would the neighbors be like, go ahead, just go ahead and take it over? It's like fuck that. There's fucking like the castle doctrine too. If somebody tries to go in your house, oh fuck that, man. Uh-uh. Fucking so I came home, somebody was that's like fucking what was that movie? Summer Vacation? And he comes back and there's a shitload of people in his house. You see it? With John Candy. Was that what it's called? Summer Rental. Was that what Summer Rental? With John Candy? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna watch it right now. Did you guys see it? Summer Rental? I'm not gonna play it here though, because these fuckers are assholes. Did you guys ever see it? What are you talking about, Snow? What are you? You're fucking young, aren't you? What do you mean never want to live this long? You did? And they fucking went into his house, and the guy's laying in bed with his dog, with this guy, with fucking John Candy's dog. And John Candy, like, broke his leg or did something to his fucking leg. Guy's laying in the bed with his dog. And he comes in and he goes, "What's going on here?" All the people were in his house from the beach. They all like walked in. I don't know where he was. And he goes, "We're watching the Smurfs." He goes, "You ever see the one where Papa Smurf beat the guy out? He beat the shit out of the guy with a crutch?" It was a funny movie. You had to be there. No, I didn't. He was in a movie with Helen Mirren called I think it was called The Love Ranch or something. Oh my god, it was so good. Isn't that crazy? 1991. Snow, how come you said you never want to live this long? Which one, the Love Ranch or the Super? Oh my god, the Love Ranch was so good. It was based on a true story. Oh my god, it was so good. Joe Pesci was in it, and it was based on the then don't expect to die anymore. But then again, you were living in your live like you're dying, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it depends on what you were doing. Like if you were just today's the day I'm gonna die. We teach best what we most need to learn. And as fate had it, maybe she wasn't the one who was strong enough to do that. I need you guys to drop um um Snow's link. Everybody drop your links. Do you mind if I ask if you're male or female, Snow? I'm sorry. Can't tell. I really can't see people's avatars. If I glance at yours real quick, it's kind of looks like sideways Sam Kennison. But I can't tell. I'm saying I really can't see avatars. Okay. All right. I can't see your avatar. I really can't. I cannot. Angel Babies looks like Morticia. And Cindy's is like reverse Trump. Well, maybe not. Not reverse Trump. Total Trump. Just kidding, Cindy. I'm just kidding, you guys. But to live in hearts we leave behind is never to die. So you get it. I know. I was kidding around, Cindy. So, I mean, it's a good thing to have known your love and your best friend. But then I looked at it, I was like, oh wait, she has orange face and the same color hair. So not that you do have an orange face. I'm just saying in your picture, you kind of reverse Trump, like reverse cowboy. It's a fight with Trump doing anything to him. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, that made me have a reaction. An erection. I heard e-beggars can sew with his erection. Iku. I'm emu. Like an emu though, but like an ostrich. He can sew with his erection. That's not your favorite color, Cindy? My favorite color is mirror. Mirror. I can't see, but I can't see people's avatars. Don't ever expect, except no BS's. No BS's. No BS's. I love. I think that's the best. That's the best picture ever. I can't even look at it without just fucking killing me. It's so funny. What's the point of that avatar again? Uh, Yeah, yeah. Like, when did you put it up? What was for? I saw your video about you, but yours was a fucking man bun in. Let me figure out how many. That's where he's got the shit kicked out of her that day. Why cry? Why? What do you mean cry? It's crying to me. I don't see it laughing. Should have seen the other little rascal. You should have seen Darla. They were probably really mean to those kids. Poor Shirley Temple. They had her like being a whore. Remember, I didn't even realize it either until I watched it on some video, and they were like, "Holy crap! Like this is a 3-year-old," and they had her saying getting out of bed with her husband, who he was like 3 or 4 too, and then sneaking in another lover. Like, oh my god, we all thought this was normal. I never noticed anything wrong with it. What's Kinsey syndrome? Hmm? You're too smart for me, Snow. E-beggars. Snow is very smart. You should listen to her. You could learn a few things. I'm never listening to anybody. I think I know everything. So I'm just kidding. My fucking phone is done. Can somebody tell me what's Kinsey syndrome is? Nothing makes me madder than leaving my fucking leftovers somewhere. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, thanks, Cindy. I didn't say I was right. I just said I knew everything. Okay, whatever you're saying right there. Familiar, like the gang? So just kidding. Don't even try it, because I don't know. Because now you are like e-beggars, so. Now you are, but oh, Family Guy. Oh, the child hypersexualization. I get it. Shirley Temple whore. People are even like, well, what are you drinking, a Shirley Temple? No, it's a dirty Shirley Temple. Like, when did they make those? No, I know you're not e-beggars. I know that's though. I was kidding around. I was like, no, I was joking. Oh, that'll be their next one. What types? Oh, those types. Not if they were Jewish. Just kidding. No, really, you don't get Jewish people like that. I think that there was no Disney. Disney hated Jews. Well, what did they look? Look at his name, Diddy. Come on, huh? Diddy? Yeah, he did. Didn't you guys hear fucking Tom? Oh, I put it in. Oh my god! Should I play it, you guys? You're really gonna be like disgusted. Oh, it's that. I didn't charge it. I don't know, you guys. We might be out of luck. We might be out of luck. We might not be able to listen to Tom. I couldn't even listen for longer than a certain amount of time. He shouldn't be allowed, like, in public. Oh, you heard it? Okay, whatever you said, so. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Heard what? What do we hear? I don't know. Deferral of karmic debt. This is the end. Wait, how's that go again? Oh my god, I can't think of the tune. I just think of the one I do know. Oh, show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Oh, don't ask why. Oh, don't ask why. For if we don't find the next whiskey bar, tell you we must die. Remember Walter Howitz from Barney Miller? Wasn't he cute? I'm sorry, he wasn't that. But I think no BS thought he was. I myself, I like fish. Abe Vigoda. I always want to be Mrs. Vigoda. As she likes groupers. Mm, doesn't you know what? That wasn't a lie about that person. Fish. I haven't seen any TV shows. Any TV shows about what? Oh, Walter Howitz. Yeah, liar. You've seen TV shows. I mean, where you been all your life? In a cave? Fucking cave drawing? Pounding out hieroglyphics? Making cartoons? So just kidding. I liked Barney Miller. Actually, I think Hal Linden was a good looking man, okay? Hal Holbrook wasn't bad. He went out with Dixie Carter from Designing Women. Wonder how big Delta Burke is now. I read a lot. I would read during the commercials. I've never stopped midway through. Oh, I'm almost done with it, but I never like. I finally decided to read the Da Vinci Code. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you, we must die. Oh my god. Okay, what's the rest of it? Come on. Because then they changed the tune. You know what song I think is great? But no BS is probably going to say she hates it. Why is everything to do with whiskey right now? I kind of thought the name of it was Victim of Changes, but I think it's Whiskey Woman. Did anybody drop her site? Imagine if I was like, I like whiskey, but it wasn't about whiskey. It was. It's by Judas Priest. You probably hate him. And it's like She was beautiful when she was mine. Changes come over her body. She doesn't seem, you don't know. I'm just saying. Thank you, Nobias. Thank you. I saw Judas Priest in concert. And then there's a good old ego song, Whiskey Woman. Ooh, ooh, whiskey woman. See how SG cries. Ooh. I don't drink whiskey, but I like you and fucking whiskey and pictures and stuff. My best friend. Ooh, she's my my best friend. In my stomach. Yeah, because I left my fucking leftovers. Fucker. I am mad. I like coffee. I'm not gonna say it, but I was good with whiskey. I'm just saying that I like a good Irish coffee. Is that a fucking problem? It's not even Irish. It's Canadian. Because I'm cheap. Sorry, because I think black velvet is smooth like velvet. Black velvet and SG styles. Canadian whiskey is best. uh, I can't help it if you guys like my singing. Fuck. Back by popular demand. I can't believe I've been here 4 hours. You'll be here 4 hours. SG, you go now. As Tandra's nickname is Whiskey. Here comes Whiskey now. Here yeah, your name's Black Velvet. Should I sing Black Velvet and Tandra's thighs? That's gonna seem odd, isn't it? I can't do it. I'm sorry. Can't take it. I'm not so good today. Black Velvet and Tandra likes fries. Oh, best friend. Oh, she makes me live. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I want to be draped in velour. Yes, I think I will start using velour. I'm going to start wearing velour leisure suits. What do you guys think? I'm going to put some on an Amazon wish list. And you guys are going to get it. So just kidding. And Lou calls me a flat butt. So some underwear with the butt pleat. No, just kidding. Better than looking like a fish. I don't think I look like a fish. What fish would I be if I was a fish? Hmm? Clownfish? What about you? Who would you be? You know that is it octopus or squid or both? They can get out of a tank, go over to the next tank, eat the fish in it, and then go back to their tank and put their lid on. I don't think it would be smart to have an octopus for a pet. But I wouldn't mind a cuttlefish. They're not cuddle like cuddle, but they are kind of, you know, they seem nice. Cowfish seem nice. Ooh. Guys are just not with me. I don't know. Oh, that sounds fun. I did a video where I had to take a shot of whiskey, peanut butter whiskey, which is very good. Every time every time we said dust. Did you guys see it? It's a good video. You guys should watch it. You'd like it. Yeah, but when you guys really drink, I mean, I don't even say herb. Can't say herb or they accuse me of talking about it. Herb Albert. Sit, they're coming for me. It's over. They've sent the men with the white coats. All right, guys. Peace out and tacos and have a wonderful day. Please be sure to subscribe and like and anything you want to do. It's very appreciated. Janelle's got a big bush and Swiss Miss smells. That was my line. Wasn't that good? Picked right up on it. Look at that. But I don't have anything to take a shot of. That sucks. Weren't we supposed to take a shot and do it? That's fucking. That's bunk. That would have been 2 shots right there. Damn it. Yeah, we will do that next time. That sounds fun. Everybody bring your drink of choice. Peace, love, and tacos. Be kind, encouraging. Encouragement is like everything, just everything. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. Plant? What does that mean? Now that I don't know. P-L-A-N-T? Oh, peace, love, and tacos. I get it now. I get it now. Mm, thank you. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Crisco, lard. Bye, you guys. Thanks for being here.